Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you late on a Saturday. Want to welcome you to the 50s and early 60s edition of the Vinyl Treasure Show this February 3rd, 2024. Glad you can join me. I apologize for being late again. That's 2 weeks in a row that I was late, so I'm doing too many things on a Saturday. I had to clean a couple of records. There was a 45 a couple that I recently got in, and I had to run them through my spin clean. I ended up cleaning some of the other ones I lost track of time. So then Charlene sent me the file early, but I just kind of fall behind there. And then I have to run down and help them with dinner. And then when I come up here, I wasn't done with copying in the notes, so it put me behind. So I'm sorry for that, but busy things going on here for a Saturday. But welcome here to the program. And those of you that are tuned into Johnny G on YouTube, thank you for being here. If you're seeing this for the first time, it'd be great if you could subscribe to my channel. The show is exploding with fans coming into the program, so thank you all for that. And thank you for all your emails during the week and your correspondence, and for dealing with your host, Johnny G. But that was a cool instrumental, wasn't it? Somebody said it was a cool instrumental there. Opened up tonight's show with band leader, a piano player, whose father owned the Class record label out of California. And the father's name was Leon Rene. You just heard his son, the piano player. His name was Googie Rene. That was his second of 22 on the Class label. A song called Sidetrack. That was from March 57. Googie Rene and his orchestra. Sidetrack, the name of the tune. Ultimately, what happened was that the father kind of relinquished the reins of the label to his son, who he figured would do the day-to-day operations also and seek out new talent for the label, which he did. And I thought that was a pretty cool tune, as suggested by my buddy Dave the Rave. He suggested a Googie Rene tune. So with further ado, without my babbling here, we got lots of requests to get to tonight. I think I added really one record, I think, and maybe a couple flips. But one of the records that I added to my collection that I really like. But anyway, let's open up the vocal portion here with a flip side from, I think I played the other side of this on the January 13th, 2024 show, a request for listener Emnon, this great group out of Cincinnati, Ohio. I played their first of two on George Goldner's Gone record label. It was called I Wanna Know, parentheses, Baby Will You Be Mine? And that was requested by Amnon. And he also requested the flip side. It features Ronald Isley on those of you that I may have missed that came in early, please let me know you're in the chat room so I don't have to scroll all the way up. But anyway, February 1958, we open up the vocal portion with the Isley Brothers on the Gone record label. It's called Everybody's Gonna Rock and Roll. Yeah, we open up with the vocal portion there with the Isley Brothers. That's Ronald Isley on lead, February 1958. That's their first of two on the Gone record label. Everybody's Gonna Rock and Roll. They got stuff on the Mark X label too. Of course, their first release on the Teenage label. You got to tune into my Thursday night show. I think for the next show I'll be featuring that record on the countdown. Let's continue here. You know, we play the we actually got another fast record up next, and it's another flip side from last week. As we go to New Haven, Connecticut, featured the group's third of four on Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin record label for listener Edmund Williams, and the side he requested was called True Love. I also liked the flip side of the 45, co-written by the lead singer. His name is Fred Paris. Let's go to February 1955. These are the Scarlets. The Scarlets on Red Robin. The song is called Cry Baby.
Wah, do wop, do wadi wadi, do be do be wah, do wop, do wadi wadi, do be do be wah, do wop, do wadi wadi. Cry baby, just a do be cry baby, ooh, just a do be cry baby, oh, just a do be cry baby, crying all the time. Oh, baby. One time is all I need to tell you how much I want you to love me, you know, like I'll love you till the day I die. When the rain starts falling from your eyes, and my heart starts to call, Lord, darling, can't you realize, my baby, ooh. Cry baby, oh, cry baby, crying all the time. So baby, won't you love me good? Stop crying all the time, crying all the time.
There you go. That's Fred Paris and the Scarlets there. That's the flip side to True Love, song entitled Cry Baby from February 1955. That's on the Red Robin record label. And gals from Brooklyn, the Bonnie sisters from Brooklyn. I think they were nurses at one of the hospitals over there. And they would cover this. They would have a big national hit, like a top 20 hit, number 18 on Billboard with the song. Came out on Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label, a big hit for the Rainbow label. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. You know we count down the music chronologically here. Boy, you listeners out there, you like a lot of the early sides, and that's pretty cool with Johnny G. And because we're going to open up here with a record from 1951. Actually, it is a special request for listener Bill Olb, and he wants to dedicate this song in memory of Ronnie I, as Ronnie would have celebrated his 83rd birthday on February 1st. And Ronnie, of course, did a lot for this music. The owner of Clifton Music, he did a bunch of radio shows to educate us with the music. Also, he was the president of UGHA, put on all those great shows through the years. And Bill said that he wanted to send this one out in memory of Ronnie I, because he did so much for the music, and so at least for me, I used to listen to him as a teenager. When I forget the stations, he was on a few stations during his career. But Bill asked me to play The Ravens on Columbia, their fifth and final release for Columbia Records. It features Maith Marshall on lead. I think also that the bass comes in. Jimmy Ricks will come in on this record. But let's go to May of 1951 as we remember Ronnie I. These are the Ravens on Columbia. It's called You Foolish Thing.
A fool never learns until it's too late what happiness love can bring. If you only knew how I cared for you, oh, you foolish thing. If I didn't care, then why should I wait while you're having your last fling? My heart seems to say she'll wake up someday. Oh, you foolish thing.
Now, haven't I tried to show you I care? Well, oh me, oh my. You said you care, got you be fair, or will you be a fool until the day you die?
The more that I do, the more that I say. To you it don't mean a thing, but maybe someday you'll see things my way. Oh, you foolish thing. Haven't I tried to show you I care?
Well, oh me,
Oh me,
oh my.
oh my. You say you care, can't you be fair? Will you be a fool until the day you die? The more that I say, the more that I do. To you it don't mean a thing, but maybe someday you'll see things my way. Oh, you foolish thing. Oh, you foolish thing.
That's Maith Marshall and the Ravens there. That's their fifth and final release for Columbia Records there from May of 1951, You Foolish Thing, as requested by listener Bill Olb, who's tuned into the program tonight. And he wanted to dedicate that in memory of the late Ronnie I. He would have been 83 years old on February 1st. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures Show, let's stay in 1951 with this great group out of Washington, D.C. They signed with Atlantic Records to have 22 releases on the Atlantic label. Now, a listener, Joe Shacatano, requested their second release, and this was a big number one hit for the group. and it stayed on the charts for 22 weeks on the R&B chart, and it was recorded on July 12th of 1951, and it was released in August of that year, August 1951. It was recorded at WHOM Studios in New York City, and it features Buddy Bailey on lead. These are the Clovers. The Clovers, by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room, the Clovers on Atlantic with Fool, Fool, Fool.
I was to fall for you. Fool, 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 that I was to fall for you. Oh, what a fool I was to think you could love me. Well, the first time that I met you, you looked so doggone sweet. When you walked down the street, I said, there goes my meat. Ooh, that I was to fall for you. Oh, what a fool I was to think you could love me too. I can't forget you, darling, though I'm left out in the cold. I guess I still love you and will always be the same. Oh, fool, that I was to fall for you. Oh, what a fool I was to think you could love me too.
That's the great sound of the Clovers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for listener Joe Shacatano. They like that tune there in the YouTube chat room. It's pretty cool that we got people rating the requests. I think that's a good thing. I do. Anyway, well, at least the positive side of it. I don't remember. I played a record. Was it? I forget when it was. Was it last week or was it Wednesday night? If you don't have anything good to say, it's better not to say it. That's one thing. But if you have something good to say, please say it. That is a good thing. But those are the Clovers there from August 1951. That's on the Atlantic record label. That's the Yellow and Black Atlantic. Who mentioned that? Brian Baker, you said they look pretty cool. Or was it Charlie? I forget. Somebody said it. But anyway there, the Clovers with Fool, Fool, Fool on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's continue in 51, another one in 1951, and this is for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room, as it's a great combination with Esther Mae Jones, a.k.a. Little Esther, and the Dominoes, and she's in a duet with the lead singer, this time being Clyde McFadder. It's on Sid Nathan's Gold Top Federal label. Let's go to July 1951 by request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. It's Little Esther and the Dominoes on the Federal label. It's called Heart to Heart.
Heart to heart, we can face the world. together with the faster harmony. Won't you say we'll never part? Soul to soul, we can laugh at hope and trouble. Yes, we'll get our sunshine done, if we always stay heart to heart. Others say you will leave me. Believe me, it's not true. That's nice. 'Cause you know it would grieve me, yes, grieve me. And then my life would not be through. Love to love, we could mow the highest mountain, make our joy spring like a fountain, if we always stay heart to heart.
Others say you will leave me. Sweetheart, say it's not true. 'Cause you know it would grieve me, and then my life will be through.
We could move the highest mountain, make our joy spring like a fountain, if we'll always stay heart to heart.
July 1951 release there for Little Esther and the Dominoes, singing a duet there with the great Clyde McPhatter. That one by request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. That's on the Federal Record banner. Heart to Heart is the name of the tune. And prior to this release, she teamed up with another group, the Robins, on Savoy Records. She did Double Crossin' Blues. Now, Federal would re-release this in 1958. It's a much more affordable copy of the song if you collect originals. So it's harder, much harder, and more expensive on the Federal record label, and that is a great tune. They like that one there in the YouTube chat room, as requested by Frank Chingaro. Frank Chingaro, he is one of the hosts with together with Gordon Skagberg of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. That's on WRHU 88.7 FM. They are broadcasting out of Hofstra University, and you can listen to the live stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Time at www.wrhu.org. He'll be on tomorrow. They'll be on tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And you should tune in. You should tune in because I sent them 3 requests. And you can tune in to see what they are. 2 of them I need, and one of them is a very important record for me. So, and thank you, Frank, for playing those. So if you want to find out what they are, you should tune in tomorrow to the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. That's at Hofstra University, WRHU 88.7 FM, and that's WRHU.org on the internet. That's 3 p.m. tomorrow, Sunday, which is my father's birthday, by the way. He will be today, 93 years old. It was problematic today, though. I don't know. It's difficult with the elderly. It really is. And it was very hard today. But I'm going to see if I have a record here to play for him. But anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. It's the debut single for this group from Harlem, New York, as we go back to Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin record label. And this is the answer song. I guess we can call this the answer song to a Dominoes song. I'm sure many of you are familiar with 60-Minute Man, but this song features the bass of the group. His name is Eddie Harshaw. Or Eddie Harshaw. Yeah, he's the lead singer. This is from September 1952. Let's give a listen to the Dewdroppers. This is by request for Big Dave Swinger. The Dewdroppers on the Red Robin label. It's called Can't Do 60 No More.
Ooh-ah, 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 ooh-ah.
Yes, I love you, baby, but I can't do 60 no more.
Doo-choo-ah, doo-choo-ah.
Yes, I love you, baby, but I can't do 60 no more.
Doo-choo-ah, doo-choo-ah.
Yes, a short 30 minutes, all that I can afford. When I first met you, baby, I thought that you were sweet. My head went to spinning and it swept me off my feet. And I love you, baby, can't do 60 no more. Yes, a short 30 minutes, all that I can afford. When I first met you, baby, I took you for myself, but I found out, baby, that you love somebody else. And I love you, baby, can't do 60 no more. Yes, a short 30 minutes, all that I can afford.
Yes, I love you, baby, but I can't do 60 no more. Love you, baby, but I can't do 60 no more.
Here's a short 30 minutes, all that I can afford.
Yes, I love you, baby, can't do 60 no more. He's got it bad and that ain't good. Just a short 30 minutes, that's all your daddy can afford. Because I love, 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 love you, baby. Love, 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 love you, baby. I love, 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 yes, I love you. Love, love, love you, baby. I love, 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 love you, baby. 60 minutes can
Yeah, they're all out of breath there. There you go, by request for listener Big Dave Swinger. That's the first of two for the Dewdroppers. The Dewdroppers on the Red Robin record label, September 1952. Can't Do 60 No More. That is the answer tune to 60-Minute Man. Well, they could do 30. They said they could. But, of course, they have other releases on RCA Records, also on the Groove record label. Let's continue here. We move into 1953 here with a request for listener Ronnie Sherman for the sound of the Robins. And in 1952, they hired a new manager by the name of Jack Lewis, who arranged their contract with the folks at RCA Records. And that same day, they also added a new group member. His name was Grady Chapman, and here is their third of 6 for the RCA record label by request for listener Ronnie Sherman. It features Grady Chapman on lead, August 53, The Robins on RCA. It's a cool tune. It's called How Would You Know for Ronnie Sherman.
And when I say that your kiss is divine, don't think that I'm handing a lie. For if I never told you so, how would you know? I say that there's no other one. Don't think that I'm just having fun. For if I never told you so, how would you know? How would you know? I wonder if I'll ever hear you say I love you, dear, like I do. I wonder if the day will come when I'll be the one you say it to. Say that I've opened your eyes. You know where my happiness lies. For if I hadn't told you so, how would you know?
If I'll ever hear you say I love you, dear, like I do. I wonder if the day will come, you say I'll be the one who say it too. You say it too.
That's going out to Ronnie Sherman. Those are the Robins, Grady Chapman and the Robins, August 1953. That's on the RCA record label. That's their third of 6 for RCA. How Would You Know is the name of the tune. Well, Johnny G knows as we continue here. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We keep on picking up listeners and subscribers with each show. That is very good. And also, if you like what I'm doing, give me a thumbs up and click the bell to get notifications when Johnny G goes live. You'll get an email as we move on here. Well, actually, we'll stay in 53 here with a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room, and it's the debut single for the great Flamingos. They signed with Art Sheridan's Chance label out of Chicago, and this song recorded at their first session. It was held on January 28th of 1953, and they put this out. Sheridan put this out in March of 53. It features Solly McElroy on lead, and Johnny Carter, he comes in with the second lead. And it's their first of 6 on the Chance label. I'm playing my red vinyl. Greg Surik sold me this. Got some pops in it. I was at the Edison show in New Jersey, I think at the time, and he walked up to me and he said, Johnny, you need this, because that's what he used to do. He used to get the record and he used to move it right away. And, it wasn't like you needed to make a killing on the transaction, but that's what he used to do. And he sold me this, so please excuse the pops on this. But some of you say it's authentic, but anyway, or it sounds like, you say it sounds like the real thing, but it is a real thing. March 53, going out to Joe Shacatano, Solly McElroy, and the Flamingos on Chance. It's called If I Can't Have You.
I don't want nobody's love if I can't have you. I don't want nobody's tears if it's not from you. Got my kind of love, oh, you thrill me so, and darling, oh my darling, I want you to know I don't want nobody thinking what good would they do. And if these are make us I'm gonna have you. So say you'll agree that you'll love me for eternity, 'cause I want nobody's love if I can't have you. So say you'll agree and you'll love me for eternity, 'cause I want nobody's love if I can't have you.
That's the great sound of the Flamingos here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for listener Joe Shacatano. They like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That's March 1953. Solly McElroy on lead. If I Can't Have You is the name of the tune. That is their first of 6 on the Chance record label. Played my scratchy red vinyl copy of the 45. Johnny G here spinning original vinyl. We hear from 9 till midnight, although I was a little bit late, so I'm going to speed it up here as we continue. Let's go to the Bronx, New York for this request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. This group, they met up with Joe Davis. Joe Davis, at the time, he was working for MGM Records, and he was instrumental with the group's first 2 releases on the MGM label. Then Davis would leave to form his own label, JD Records, and the group followed. And this is the group's second of 6 for the JD record label. It features Dean Barlow on lead. This is by request for Frank Gingaro, September 1953. Let's give a listen to the Crickets. The Crickets on the JD label. It's called I'm Not the One You Love, for Frank.
I hate to leave you, baby, but the best of friends must part. And though I'm leaving, baby, you'll still be in my heart. But it's so plain to see that I'm not the one you love. I tried to please you, baby, but you couldn't be satisfied. Although to please you, baby, I sacrificed my pride. But it's so plain to see that I'm not the one you love. But we can still see each other and discuss the latest topics of the day.
But if you should find another, there's nothing that I could say.
Well, congratulations, baby, and I wish you happiness. And please believe me, baby, I tried to do my best, but it's so plain to see that I'm not the one you love.
That's going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room there. That's Dean Barlow and the Crickets, September 1953 release. That's their second of 6 on the JD record label. I'm Not the One You Love is the name of the tune. That one didn't play so bad. The hiss wasn't really so loud. Some of them are horrible, just horrible. The 78s play so well if you have it on the, you have a nice needle, you have the right player and whatnot. They sound so clean and clear, the 78s, but the 45s, at least in these early days, they were a little problematic with the companies not putting, they might have used a 78 needle to put that one there or to press that up. So unfortunate for that. And some of the records are just horrible, but that one at least plays pretty nice. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we move into was that 54? No, that was 53. We move into 54 now with a request for Mike Sape, and he wants to send this one out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat. And also wants to send this one out to Bob Hannes as we go to New Orleans, Louisiana. This group recorded for the Imperial record label, and they included Aldorf Smith, Robert Kidd, Louis Caliste, Clarence Phoenix, and Billy Turcott, however you say it. But collectively, they were known as the Mellow Drops. Go to November of 1954 on the Imperial record label for Mike Sape, sending it out to Jimmy Amato and Bob Hannes. The Mellow Drops on Imperial with The Crazy Song.
I'm just as crazy as I can be. Everybody's making a fool of me. If my mama told me when I was born, I wouldn't have been a doggone fool so long. I'm just a fool fooling around with you. You laugh at everything I say of you. Why should I fool around with you? I'm nothing but a fool. My mama told me long years ago, son, there is something you ought to I got hip and you should too. Before everybody makes a fool of you. Well, I'm just as crazy as I was then. I may get hip, but I don't know when. If my mama told me when I was born, I wouldn't have been a doggone fool so long. Mama told me long years ago, son, there is something you ought to know. I got hip and you should too. Before everybody makes a fool of you. Well, I'm just as crazy as I was then. I may get hip, but I don't know when. If my mama told me when I was born, I wouldn't been a fool so long.
There you go. That's the sound of the Mellow Drops. The Mellow Drops on the Imperial record label from November 1954. It's called The Crazy Song, that requested by Mike Sape, sending it out to Jimmy Amato and Bob Hannis. Now, in 1956, this group would change their name to the Monitors, and they would record for the Aladdin folks and also for Art Roop's specialty record label. Let's continue here in 1954. Here is a recent addition to the Johnny G collection. It's on the Bahari Brothers RPM record label. Now, most collectors know this group's second release on the label, a song called Ooh Wah, but this was their first release and much harder to find on RPM records, and they're called Buddy Milton and the Twilighters. Buddy Milton and the Twilighters. We normally hear Ooh Wah, but this is not Ooh Wah. This is from October 1954. It's called Say Another Word. Buddy Milton and the Twilighters.
Say another word, my dear, before you leave me. I know my heart's going to grieve me. Darling, say another word. Say another word, my dear, before you go away. Is there anything I can say to make you stay? Darling, say another word. You know, darling, I love you. I did, yes I did, right from the start. Oh, why, my dearest one, must you break my heart? Say another word, my dear, just to belong the time, the very idea that you were once mine. Darling, say another word. You know, darling, I love you. I did, yes I did, right from the start. Oh, why, my dearest one, Must you break my heart? Say another word, my dear, just to belong the time. The very idea that you were once mine. Darling, say another word.
October 1954 release there for Buddy Milton and the Twilighters. That's on the RPM record label. That's their first two, called Say Another Word. Johnny G is not going to say another one. I have to say another word. I just don't say them right. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And let's go back. We should say, let's go to Baltimore, Maryland for this next group. And it's a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group recorded 12 for the Atlantic record label between the years 1951 and 1957. And this is their eighth, which was recorded on October in October of 1951, but it wasn't released until April of 1954. It features the great Ernie Warren Lee. This is by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, April 54 release. The Cardinals on Atlantic. It's called Under a Blanket of Blue.
Under a blanket of blue, just you and I beneath the stars, wrapped in the arms of sweet romance. The night is ours. Blanket of blue, let me be thrilled by all your charms. Darling, I know my heart will dance within your arms. A summer night's magic enthralling me so. The night would be tragic if you weren't here to share it, my dear. Covered with heaven above, let's dream a dream of love for two, wrapped in the arms of sweet romance, under a blanket of blue. A summer night's magic enthralling me so. Covered with heaven above, let's dream a dream of love for two, wrapped in the arms of sweet romance, under a blanket of blue. Under a blanket of blue. Blanket of blue.
Those are the great Cardinals there. Ernie Warren and the Cardinals, April 54 release by request for Gordy Freeman. The Cardinals with Under a Blanket of Blue. And I think at the time, Ernie was drafted into the service, I think, and they were still issuing tracks by him, putting them out. And there was a new lead singer, too, for the group that was there for a while. And then he came back to record with the group. But there you go. That was an early side, originally recorded in October 51. They released it 3 years later. Still sounding great. As we continue here for a Saturday evening, Johnny G spinning my original vinyl 45s. Tell your friends about it if you're new to the program. Nobody does this. It's not that easy to do. And Charlene, she's my admin assistant. She helps me with a lot of the research to put together your requests for the week. It's a big, big thing she does, as it's a big production we do here. So I'm happy that you all are enjoying the show as we continue here. We go back to Harlem, New York now with a request for listener Bill Schmaltz in Florida. He's in our YouTube chat room. This group had 6 releases on George Golner's Rama record label. Last week I played their first record. I think Gordy Freeman requested it, 7 Lonely Days. But in their second release would become their biggest hit, a song called G. But this was their 4th release that Bill requested. It's with the Ray Barrow Orchestra. Jimmy Wright not yet with George Golner yet, but this features Daniel Sonny Norton on lead. We go to April of 1954, and this is for Bill Schmaltz, the Crows, on the Rama label. It's called Untrue.
Untrue, 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 untrue is what you are. Untrue, how can you treat my heart this way? Oh, yes, you are untrue. So blue is what I am, so blue. How can you break my heart this way? Oh, yes, I am so blue. You got me dreaming of you every day. How can you treat my heart this way? Oh, yes, you are true. You are untrue.
That's the great sound of the Crows here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Bill Schmaltz in our YouTube chat room. The Crows from April 54 on George Golner's Rama Records. Untrue is the name of the tune. Johnny G is true to playing originals every Saturday night right here on YouTube. Let's stay in 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat. So, Edmund, are you working tonight or you are off tonight? Because you were commenting, so maybe you are either taking a break or you are tuned into the program here, as this group had 11 releases for Sid Nathan's King record label. This is the group's 7th release. And we can also, I guess we can call this an answer record to the Dominoes 60-Minute Man. We heard Can't Do 60 No More. So, maybe this is, I don't know, maybe this is like a continuation of 60-Minute Man. And it features the bass of the Dominoes, Bill Brown, on lead. He would leave the group. He would leave the Dominoes in February of 52 and join the Checkers. And he is the lead singer on this from April 1954, going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. These are the Checkers on King. It's called Don't Stop Dan for Edmund.
Don't stop Dan.
No.
And you're raising sand.
Yeah.
Don't stop Dan.
No.
And you're raising sand.
Well, the other night I met a little girl. Man, she was really out of this world. I said, I'll teach her love and dance. 60 minutes plan, but she said, don't stop. I think you better go, but she said, don't stop. She kept on saying no, till she cried, don't stop, loving Dan. You got 59 minutes to go.
Don't stop Dan.
No.
And you're raising sand.
Yeah.
Don't stop Dan.
No.
And you're raising sand.
Well, I asked her for a kiss or two. She told me that would never do. Then she gave me a kiss and was mighty strong. 60 minutes long, but she said, don't stop. I think you better go, but she said, don't stop. She kept on saying no, till she cried, don't stop, loving Dan. You got 59 minutes to go.
Don't stop Dan. And you're raising sand. Don't stop Dan. And you're raising sand. Don't stop Dan. And you're raising sand.
I told her I'd like to hold her tight, but she told me that wouldn't be right. She just didn't seem to understand my 60 minutes plan. But she said, don't stop. I think you better go. But she said, don't stop. She kept on saying no, till she cried, don't stop, loving Dan. You got 59 minutes to go.
Don't stop Dan. And you're raising sand. Don't stop Dan. And you're raising sand. Don't stop Dan. And you're raising sand.
Yeah, called the Checkers there. That's Bill Brown and the Checkers. Bill Brown, the bass on lead. April 1954. That's going out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. Don't Stop Dan is the name of the tune. That's on Sid Nathan's King record label. I think the flip side of this is the House with No Windows. Yes, is the flip side there. Johnny G here for a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Johnny G is here every Saturday night from 9, although we were late 20 minutes tonight. I apologize. Johnny G is usually here 9 p.m. to midnight. We do a little bit of overtime, maybe a lot of overtime. But I'll be back on this coming Wednesday night, broadcasting live here on YouTube and also on Oldies and More Radio. It's the Soul Show. I play 1960s soul music on Wednesday evenings from 9 to midnight. Then Thursday afternoon, that's my special Daily Day show where I'm featuring the countdown of 1957 records as compiled by Relic Records, as voted by collectors back in 1997. So I'm doing that whole listing of records that were sent in as one of their top 20 of the year 1957. Then we're back here next Saturday for more of your requests. So if you have a request, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That's for all correspondence with your host, Johnny G. Let's continue here. We are in the year 1954. Let's stay in 1954. Let's go back to Baltimore. We played some great groups out of Baltimore, and this is what maybe we can call this the ultimate group out of Baltimore, at least for the old-time collectors of this music. And they are the Orioles, and this is a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. This is Charlene, did I count this or did you count this? This is their 34th release on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. We go to January 1954 with Sonny Till and the Orioles on Jubilee. It's called There's No One But You. This is for Frank Gingaro.
There's no one but you, and there never will be, for your love captured me long ago. There's no one but you, and there never should be any other would be wrong. I know how many times I've tried to break away, but every time I've tried, I come back to stay. I say, how great it would be if there's no one but me. For I know now there's no one but you.
How many times a day I break away, but every time I say I come back to stay, I say,
how great it would be if there's no one but me. For I know now there's no one but you.
Those are the Orioles. Sonny Till and the Orioles out of Baltimore, Maryland, by request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. That's there. Charlene said she counted them. 34th release, and they had more, believe me, on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. That one released in January of 1954. There's No One But You. That's by request for Frank in our YouTube chat room. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And was it last week or the week before? It might have been the week before. Frank Gingaro requested the Orchids on Al Benson's Parrot record label. Their first of two on Parrot, a song called There's Everything to Me, which is actually one of my favorites. I mentioned that my Aunt Mary, my late Aunt Mary, she taught me how to dance slow with that record. And of course, she didn't have the 45. It was on a Murray the K, one of the Murray the K LPs on chess. Maybe for submarine race watching. I don't know which one it was. But listener Daryl Letts asked if Johnny G could flip over the 45, and it's got a great B-side to it also. It features Gilbert Warren on lead. So this is going out to Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. June 1955. We move into the year 1955. We count down the music chronologically here on the Saturday night show. The Orchids on the Parrot label. It's called Newlywed. This is for Daryl Letts.
Now we're together. It didn't take long. I feel so good now. Now that you're home. Now that we're married. Now that we're newlywed. Oh, you said you love me. Oh, I can plainly see we'll be together for eternity. Now that we're married. Now that we're newlywed. Now we're back from our honeymoon. That little time passed so soon. Heart was broken in two. Don't leave me here. What will I do? You said you love me. Oh, I can plainly see we'll be together for eternity. That we're married. Now that we're newlywed. Now we're back from our honeymoon. That little time passed so soon. Heart was broken in two. Don't leave me here. What will I do? You said you love me. Oh, I can plainly see we'll be together for eternity. Now that we're married. Now that we're newlywed. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it's the sound of the Orchids here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat. And that's Gilbert Warren on lead. The Orchids from June 55. That is a B-side on Al Benson's Parrot Records. Newlywed is the name of the tune. We'll send that one out to all the newlyweds out in the world there. But I have that on a 78 also, Bill Schmaltz. I bought it from Joel Scherzer, I think. And I do want to do a 78 special. That would be great. I know Mark in East End Mark in the UK wanted me to do one. There's a bunch of people that wanted me to do an all 78 special, so I'm going to think about doing that. But let's continue here. We are in the year 1955. This is a request for Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to Frank Cassie and Reed King. I have to apologize in advance for the condition on this. I was looking for a better copy in somebody's collection, but I couldn't find any Imperial 45s, but it's by Tommy Lampkin. Tommy Lampkin, and he's being backed up, uncredited. There's an uncredited group backing him up, but they really are the kids that also recorded for Imperial, and they also recorded as the Pelicans. But the tune is written by him, Tommy Lampkin, from August 55, by request for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, going out to Frank Cassie and Reed King. It's called Lover's Plea. Tommy Lampkin on the Imperial label with Pops. Yes.
I need your love, for it's a love that's true. I know my life is complete when my arms enfold you. My love is a flame that's never cold. A love that's always new to me. A love that never grows old. Never grows old. My darling, I swear by the stars above, my heart belongs to you. For I need your love. I found a dream, the dream of finding you, the dream of loving you, and that my dream has come true. Dream has come true.
Like I said, I apologize for the Pops. I can't find an upgrade to that record. You know who turned me on to that song? It was George Doo-Wop Tompkins. He's the one, the late George Tompkins, turned me on to that tune there. But there you go. That's a by request for listener Mike Sape, going out to Frank Cassie and Reed King. Tommy Lampkin and the uncredited kids backing him up from August 1955. That's on the Imperial record label. Lover's Plea is the name of the tune. I have another one by him, I think, on Ebb Records from 57. So stay tuned. Johnny G here on a Saturday. It's our Saturday get-together where we count down the music chronologically here. All your requests compiled by Charlene and I and put together for a show this evening. Let's continue here. And last week I played a request for Louis Silvani and for Jimmy Amato, who was in our chat room. I played We Danced in the Moonlight, as done by the 5 Stars, was on Murray Katz's Treat label. You know, they recorded actually under 2 names, first as the Inspirators and then as the 5 Stars. And I featured their first 45. I think it was Frank Gingara requested it, If Loving You Is Wrong. And this was their second, We Danced in the Moonlight. But I know that Louis and Jimmy like the up-tempo flip side. And so Tony Crosby in the UK. You can pull out your rug for this song, finally. This is on the Treat label, and we'll send it out to Louis Silvani and Jimmy Amato from June 55, the 5 Stars with Cleo Perry on lead. Their rendition of the tune, Let's Fall in Love.
Let's fall in love. Well, let's fall in love. Why shouldn't we fall in love? I am not teasing. I have my reasons for falling for you. Well, let's fill the house and be your spouse, doing what will bring us both happiness. Hey. Baby, up on that hill. Well, let's feel the hum up on a hill. All I want to be happy if you would let me be your love. Falling, falling, falling
There you go. That's going out to Jimmy Amato and Louis Silvani. That is a cool up-tempo tune there by the 5 Stars, a.k.a. the Inspirators, from June 1955. It's on the Treat record label, Let's Fall in Love. Their rendition of that, 1933 standard. I think, who did it? Eddie Duchin? Was he the one who did it first back in 1933? Of course, one of my favorite songs by the group is when they went over to High Weiss's Old Town record label, Starlight Tonight is a cool one that they do, and I have that on 2 promos and a stock copy. You can call Johnny G a crazy completist. We're here on a Saturday evening. Let's continue here, and we are in the year 1955. Let's go to San Diego, California, with this request. Charlene, did I get this right? Was this Charlene, who requested this song? Was this Daniel? Daniel, did you request the Aladdins, or did Emnon request the Aladdins? I don't know, but we will figure that one out here. But this great group, I like this song out of San Diego, California. They recorded 3 for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. Charlene, Marv Goldberg has 4, but that 4th one has never been confirmed. So I don't know why he puts 4, but this group touring with Johnny Otis as the Capris, and then Otis introduced them to the owners of Aladdin Records, and those owners suggested they change their name to the same name as the label, so they became the Aladdins, and this is Amnon. There you go. I thought so. This song requested by listener Amnon. It's their first. It features Eddie Williams on lead. We go to April of 1955. These are the Aladdins on the Aladdin label. Their first release. It's called Remember. No. Yes, it's called Remember. Going out to Amnon.
Remember the night you told me that you love me. Don't you remember? You remember?
Don't you remember?
Lately, sweetheart, we're drifting apart. Makes me feel so blue. Please, baby, please, don't say you'll leave. You'll break my heart in two. Remember the night you told me that you love me. Don't you remember? Baby, please, baby, please, please remember, remember me.
As by request for listener Emnon there, I like that record. When I first bought it, I was on my want list for a number of years, but I don't know, it must have been about 25 years ago that I purchased this from Spence Wooten, the late Spence Wooten. He invited me over his house one of the first times, and he had all these records. They might have been from, I don't know if they were from Kenny Fuchs or they were both of theirs or whatever, but that was in the box. It was a nice copy. It's a nice thick press there, and I like that tune. The Aladdin's there. By request for Emnon, that's their first release from April 55 on the Aladdin label. Eddie Williams, he's the lead singer on that, and after, I think this group disbanded, Eddie, I think he would become a member of the Colts, and also as of the Fortunes, I think on Decca, and then he was for a short time with the Hollywood Flames, and then he had some solo releases he has on Ardell, I think, and maybe another label. As Johnny G's losing his mind here as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and the Cardinals return. As we played them earlier for Gordy Freeman, Under a Blanket of Blue, but this great group out of Baltimore, Maryland, they do return with their 9th release for Atlantic, as requested by Joe Shacatano. Now, are any of you familiar with a novelty hit? I think it was in 1966, came out on Warner Brothers Records. It was called They're Coming to Take Me Away. And you remember that record from the 1960s, the mid-1960s, was done by a Napoleon the 14th. But his real name was Jerry Samuels. And he wrote this song. He wrote this song along with his brother, Perry Samuels. And it's a request for listener Joe Shacasano, December 1955, The Sound of the Cardinals, with Ernie Warren on lead on Atlantic Records. It's called Here Goes My Heart to You, for Joe.
Here comes the father of the bride to be, bringing a vision of love to me. Here at the altar, a dream has come true. Here goes my heart to you. Here on my arm now, my future I hold, a treasure worth more than the world and its gold. Here is a love that will always be true. Here goes my heart to you. I pledged my life and my love long ago, and now at God's altar once more, I'd like you and the world and and got to know. I'd give you my life every month. Here is a question, and darling, I do. Here is your answer that says you do too. Now is forever, forever, it's true. Here goes my heart to you. Now is forever, forever, it's true. Here goes my heart to you.
Those are the great Cardinals, Ernie Warren and the Cardinals there from December 1955. That's on the Atlantic record label. That's their 9th release for Atlantic. Here Goes My Heart to You is the name of the tune. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show, and up next is one of the most successful groups to come out of, or vocal groups I should say, to come out of the city of New Orleans, and it's a request for listener Frank Gingaro. They had 16 releases on the Imperial record label, and Frank requested their 8th. It features Leonard Chick Carbo on lead. This charted number 9. This was a number 9 record on WRR out of Dallas, Texas. We go to May of 1955. We give a listen to The Spiders. The Spiders on Imperial. This is for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. It's called Bells in My Heart.
Yes, there's bells in my heart, and there's stars in my eyes. I'm so in love with you. Blessed be the tie that binds. What joy and ecstasy. You're just the one for me. Great day, there's bells in my heart. Yes, it's peace to my mind, just to know that you're for me. Our love has made us one. You're mine, I'm yours, you see. You thrill like no one can. My heart is in your hands. Great day, there's bells in my heart. I've locked you in my heart. I've thrown away the key. There's no escape for you, for you belong to me. No, please don't ever leave me. Don't say that you don't care. I'd follow you around. I'd find you anywhere. You're sentenced to my life. Our love is paradise. Great day, there's bells in my heart. Great day, there's bells in my heart.
That's the great sound of the Spiders here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for listener Frank Gingaro. The Spiders from May 55. That features Leonard Chick Carbo on lead. Bells in My Heart is the name of the tune. And usually Leonard's brother, Hayward Chuck Carbo would do the majority of the leads, but both would go on to have successful solo releases later on in their career. Johnny G losing his mind here for a Saturday evening as we continue here. We do a twin spin. How about a twin spin on the Imperial record label? And this is a request for Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to UK listeners. Then there's one in our chat room. Tony Crosby's here from the UK. I don't know, East End Mark usually tunes into the program. And Indrajit Advani, he was here in the States earlier in the week, and he's from the UK. And also the UK dancers, they must have disappeared. They used to send in their requests to vinyltreasures@aol.com. But this singer, he's from New Orleans, Louisiana. His name is Bernie Williams, and this is his lone release on the Imperial record label, a tune written by Dave Bartholomew. Now, the uncredited group backing him up on this are the Scrubs that also backed up Dave Collins. I have one of those releases, Dave Collins and the Scrubs on Imperial. But the Scrubs really were the Hawks that have a lot of cool releases on the Imperial label. And this is from August 55, Bernie Williams on Imperial, by request for Mike Sape, going out to all you UK listeners, Indrajit Advani, Tony C., and the dancers. It's called Don't Tease Me.
Oh, baby, don't tease me. Honey, just please me. Because I want to be loved. Darling, just squeeze me. Oh, honey, don't tease me. Because I want to be loved. Because I'm a romantic fellow, and I don't like to play. When I'm with the right one, love is land, I'm on my way. So honey, don't tease me. Oh, honey, just please me. Because I want to be loved. Because I want to be loved. Darling, just squeeze me. Oh, honey, don't tease me. Because I want to be loved. Because I'm a romantic fellow, and I don't like to play. When I'm with the right one, love is land, I'm on my way. So honey, don't tease me. Oh, baby, just please me. Because I want to be loved. Because I want to be loved. Because I want to be loved. Because I want to be loved.
There you go, by request from Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. That's going out to Tony Crosby, the UK dancers, and Indrajit over in the UK. August 55, Bernie Williams and group on the Imperial record label. Don't Tease Me is the name of the tune. Well, actually, that's the Hawks backing him up, and also the Hawks backed up Joan Scott on Imperial. I do have that 45 in my collection. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, you must subscribe to my YouTube channel. You must tell all your fellow record collectors and music or lovers of the 50s and early 60s a vocal group harmony sound to tune into the program, because nobody does what Johnny G does. As we continue here with this request for Edmund Williams. Now, when Leo Rogers, he would acquire Bruce Records and let all of the artists go except one group. He held on to one group, and that was the Harptones, and he brought them over to High Weiss. He was the owner of Old Town record label, and Weiss would record the group. And of course, it was their first release on the subsidiary Paradise Records, was called Life Is But a Dream, but Edmund requested the follow-up to that song, a tune written by Raul Sita, and again, it's with the great Willie Winfield on lead. This was a number 3 record on WILY out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is from November 55, by request for Edmund Williams, the great Harptones on Paradise Records. It's called My Success, parentheses, It All Depends on You, for Edmund.
My scheme and my dream, oh my darling, it all depends on you. To be happy, to be sad, to be good, to be bad, those are the questions. All the answers depends on you. I keep wondering every day just when you'll come my way. I tell myself most every night you'll come home soon and make things right. No greater love have I to give. If you don't return, don't want to live my life, my love. It all depends on you. My life, my love, it all depends on you. My life, my love.
As by request for Edmund Williams, the great sound of Willie Winfield and the Harptones from November 1955. That's the follow-up to Life Is But a Dream on Paradise Records. Featured the true first press. It has My Success, and in parentheses, It All Depends on You is after that. And if you check your presses on that, you may have the second issue. It's still original. Just says It All Depends on You. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. We continue in 1955 here, and on last week's Vinyl Treasure show, listener Daniel Kubacki, he requested this duo from Santa Monica, California. They were called the Cats, and they were really Gene Ford and Billy Boyd. And Daniel requested their second release on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. The song was called Get Gone. This week, Daniel requested their first release, as they both get writer credit on this song also, like they did on last week's tune. So from September 55, let's give a listen to the Cats. They are a duo. It's by request for Daniel in our YouTube chat room. It's called After I Give You My Heart. This is for Daniel, the Cats.
Thank you. I can't believe that you'd hurt me. I can't believe you desert me. Why do we have to part after I gave you my heart? When you kissed me, I thought you cared. When you kissed me, my love you shared. And now you say we must part after I gave you my heart. You made a fool out of me. Love me on the shelf. Baby, can't you see? I don't want nobody else. Please come on back. 'Cause I love you. This is no act. I swear it's true. How can I make a new start after I gave you my heart? Gave you my heart.
That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Cats, but they're really a duo. They are Gene Ford and Billy Boyd. The Cats, their September 55 release. Their first on Federal Records, After I Gave You My Heart, is the name of that tune. Let's go back to New York City now with this request for listener Jimmy Amato. This group called the Val-Tones, not to be confused with the group out of Baltimore, Maryland, that recorded for Deluxe Records. This is on George Goldner's G record label, and this is this song called You Belong to My Heart. It was first recorded back, well, Charlene has in 41 in Spanish. Did it say by who, though, Charlene? Who recorded it in Spanish, or is it a Spanish song from 1941? I guess that's what we'll say. But it's from January 1956, as we are in the year 56. We go to George Goldner's G record label. This isn't an easy record to find. I have an extra copy of this, too, by the way. The Val-Tones. The Val-Tones, by request for Jimmy Amato. It features Jake Briggs. He's the lead singer. It's called You Belong to My Heart. The Val-Tones for Jimmy Amato.
You belong to my heart.
You belong to my heart. Now and forever. And our love had a start not long ago.
Darling, you are the song, and you'll always belong to my heart. Twas the moment like this to you remember, and your eyes so keen when they met mine. Now we own all the stars, and a million guitars are still playing. Darling, you are the song, and you'll always belong to my
That's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. That's Jake Briggs and the Val-Tones from January 1956. That sounded like Jimmy Wright and the orchestra, definitely in the background there. That's on George Goldner's G record label. You Belong to My Heart is the name of that tune. We are in the year 1956. We go to Brooklyn, New York, and fill a request for listener Edmund Williams, as High Weiss wasted no time in signing this group when they auditioned for him. They had 2 releases on the Old Town record label. This was their first release. It actually was a pretty big hit here in the New York area. Alan Freed would play this a lot on his Wins program. It features Eddie Carson on lead. We go to February of 1956. Let's give a listen to the Royal Tones. The Royal Tones on Old Town Records. This is for Edmund Williams. The song is called Crazy Love.
Crazy love, I love you so. I won't ever let you go, 'cause I love you so. You know I love, come on back to me. We'll be happy, 'cause I love you so. You know, oh baby, I love you so. You know, oh baby, I'll never let you go. You know I love, come on back to me. We'll be happy, 'cause I love you long, 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 Oh, baby, I love you so. You know how, baby, I'll never let you go. You know I love. Come on back to me. We'll be happy, 'cause I love you so. You know.
There you you go. That's going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. Those are the Royal Tones. The Royal Tones are out of Brooklyn, New York. That's their debut single on High Weiss's Old Town record label, February 56. Crazy Love. That's Eddie Carson with that high lead there on that. Now, in between their two releases, I like their other one, Latin Love, is one that they do. They backed up Ruth McFadden on Two in Love. I have that record. Haven't played it in a while. I should pull that one out to play as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Up next, a request for listener Bob Hannis, and he wants to send this one out to Connecticut listener Mike Sape, this group from Harlem, New York, first recording as the Dovers on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, backing up Miriam Great on My Angel, and that was from April 1955. They would back up They would break up, not back up, they would break up sometime in 1955, but return in late 55 with essentially the same personnel and record 3 on the Apollo label as the Vocal Tones. And this tune written by ex-Vocaleers lead singer Joe Duncan and Bobby Robinson, who is real name, who is the lead singer, Bobby Robinson, who is the real name of the lead singer of the group. His name is Bobby Johnson. Let's go to August 56 by request for Bob Hannis, sending it out to Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. The Vocal Tones on Apollo. It's called My Version of Love.
Meet as they walk the streets in search for life's destiny. As they walk along, their love grows strong. This is my version of love. Two lips would kiss, feeling love's sweet bliss, enjoying nature's ecstasy, my version of love. Go through life together and someday find your paradise. Oh, struggle through all kinds of weather, as all lovers must bear the price. Walk on and be happy. Oh, be happy, happy and gay. My version of love. Yes, this is my version, my version of love.
That's the great sound of the Vocal Tones there. All their records are great, by the way, on the Apollo label. That was their third. Bobby Johnson on lead. That's by request for listener Bob Hannis, sending it out to Mike Sape in Connecticut from August 55, the Vocal Tones with My Version of Love. It's Johnny G's version of the Vinyl Treasure Show every Saturday from 9 p.m. till midnight. We're going to do overtime tonight. I apologize for being late, but let's continue here from 1956. Last week, I played a request for Maryland listener Bob Cruz, He requested the song Let's Do the Razzle Dazzle that came out on Abco Records. That's Eli Toscano's, I'm sorry, what did I say? Abco Records, I should have said. I think I said that. But the group was called the Rip Chords. And it's the group's only release. We're going to flip it over and fill a request for listener Jimmy Amato. Did I put that on here? I don't know if I did. But let's go to June of 1956. We'll send this one out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. These are the Rip Chords. I bought the 45 for this side on Abco Records. It features Leon Arnold on lead. Yeah, for Jimmy Amato. It's called I Love You the Most. The Rip Chords.
Baby, I want you so. Baby, you should know. Kiss me once and then again. Kiss me over and over again. Oh, baby, I love you so. Baby, you left me all alone. Baby, here by the phone. She's not ever coming back. Oh, boy, my hanky back. Oh, baby, I love you so. Kiss me once and then again. Kiss me over and over again. Oh, baby, I love you so. Baby, you left me all alone. Baby, here by the phone. Kiss me once and then again. Kiss me over and over again. Oh, baby, I love you so. I love you the most. Do I love you the most. Do I love you the most. Do I love you the most.
Yeah, that's for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Rip Chords. Leon Arnold on lead. He also wrote the tune. It's from June 56 on Abco Records. I Love You the Most is the name of the tune. Now, Abco Records, if you run labels, Abco would become Cobra Records in August of 1956. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and one more in 1956 as we fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Now, in May of 56, Raul Sita, pianist arranger for the Harptones, put together the Raul Sita Chorus, which consisted of 3 groups, and he rehearsed these groups. Now, the chorus consisted of the Harptones, the Joy Tones, and the Lyrics, a group that never really recorded except as part of this chorus. And this included, I think, about a dozen singers in the background here as the chorus, but they first recorded on the Joy-Tones release, Gee What a Boy. And on that same day, they backed up Mabel King on Symbol of Love, and then in August of 56, they backed up Willie Winfield and the Harptones on this release that Gordy requested. It's their first of three on George Goldner's Rama record label as the Harptones return from August 56 on Rama Records, about going out to Gordy Freeman, the Harptones with 3 Wishes.
When I awoke this morning, to me a voice did say,
make 3 wishes, my son,
for I will smile your way. My first wish is finding someone I can love, make her be an angel like the ones above. And if she is happy, make my next wish be that she is happy just because of me. Heaven, heaven, thank you for blessings from above. Most of all, I thank you for sending me her love. And if I may ask it, make my last wish be that we'll be together through eternity. We'll be together through eternity.
Those are the Harptones as they return to the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat from the great Willie Winfield on lead. The Harptones with their first release on the Rama label, 3 Wishes from August 1956. If you had 3 wishes of your top 3 records, what would they be? That's a very difficult proposition for Johnny G. As we continue here, we move into 1957 with a request for listener Brian Baker in our YouTube chat room. This group, they are out of Manhattan. They had 2 releases on the MGM record label. They were managed by Teddy Randazzo, who co-wrote this tune. The group included Dom Fieres, Bill Barbaria, Vinny Casaro, Robert Weinstein, who previously sang with the Legends on Melba and Hull, and the lead singer, and he was also, wait a minute, on Hull, he sang lead on Now I'm Telling You. That would be Robert Weinstein, and the lead singer on this song, his name is Paul Rubenstein. This is their first of 2 on the MGM record label. This is going out to Brian Baker in our YouTube chat room. December 57, The Cartoons with a K on the MGM record label. The song is called Raindrops for Brian.
Raindrops on the window all day long. Darling, what's the matter? What could go wrong? It's you I adore. It's you I implore. Will you be mine? Will you be mine? Raindrops on the window from the skies, just like the teardrops in my eyes. My thoughts are being scattered, my love is being shattered. Miss you so. Come back, my love. Come back, my love. Well, I don't know why you treat me this way. Can't seem to find peace of mind. Darling, please come home to stay. There would be no raindrops anymore if you'd say you'd love me just like before. The sun would be high, no clouds in the sky.
No more raindrops, no more raindrops
round my
From December 1957 there. Very nice tune there by the Cartoons by request for Brian Baker in our YouTube chat room. Their first of two on MGM. Raindrops is the name of the tune. They're the Cartoons with a K. That's their first of two on MGM Records. Let's stay in 1957 with the flip side from last week. This group out of Phoenix, Arizona played a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani by the Dots, a song called Wolf Call. He sent that one out to Timothy and Big Dave Swinger on the Rev record label, Floyd Ramsey's Rev Records. And who requested the flip side? Did anybody request the flip side? Maybe I did. Maybe I decided to play the flip side because I bought it for this side, Jerry Diaz, and he was a tough dealer to deal with because I thought his prices were high. Although he hooked me originally when he sold me the Wisdoms on Gaiety for a cheap price, you see, and then he hooked me in to start selling me records. But let's flip over Wolf Call because I bought it for this side, the intended A side here, and it's a cover tune. This was first recorded by the Ivy Leaguers on the Porter label. I think Doc picked it up. I played it on the Relic Countdown, the 1957 Relic Countdown last Thursday. But this is a nice cover version of it from November 57. The Dots on the Rev record label, and with Leroy Fully Love on lead. The song is called Ring Chimes.
Shining so bright.
kiss. I heard those church bells.
Ring chime, ring chime, ring chime, ring for me. Ring chime, ring chime, ring chime, ring for me.
Well, now that my lover is so far away, I only hope, just hope and pray that she'll come back and she'll be mine. And then I listen to those church bells chime.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Ring chime, ring chime, ring chime, ring chime, ring for me.
Well, down on the stars on glow last night, it was a perfect time to hold you tight. You said those lovely words that you'll be mine. And then I listen to those church bells chime.
That's going out to Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. He requested the flip side there, November 1957. That is a cover of the Ivy Leaguers tune Ring Chimes, as done by the Dots with Leroy Fully-Love on lead. It's on Rev Records out of Phoenix, Arizona. As we continue here, and we are in the year 1957, and that's where I messed up. because up next, this... How did I mess this up here so bad? And I think this is Adrian's request here, if I messed it up right. But we go to High Weiss's Old Town record label for a group called The Ketones. The Ketones. These are the Ketones from August of 1957 on the Old Town record label. For you collectors out there, the first press of this should be called Wonder of the World, and then for some reason they put it out as Seven Wonders of the World. I don't know why they did that or what the reason was for it, but I had a really beat up copy on this record here under the original way, but I was able to get a nice copy recently. This is from August of 57. This is a by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. These are the Ketones on Old Town with Wonder of the World.
You are one of the wonders of the world. One, my only one. Two, I belong to you. Three, you belong to me. Four, five's great to be alive. Six, our hearts had to mix. Seven, we'll go to heaven, still in love. One, you're my only one. Two, I belong to you. Three, you belong to me. Four, five, it's great to be alive. Six, our hearts had to mix. Seven, we'll go to heaven, still in love. One, you're my only one. Two, I belong to you. Three, you belong to me. Four, five, great to be alive. Six, our hearts had to mix. Seven, we'll go to heaven, still in
That's by request for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico, August 1957 on the Old Town record label, The Ketones there. The Ketones with Wonder of the World. And that is the first press that I feature. And that plays nice. I'm happy I got that press. For a good price, too, I have to say. As we continue here in 1957, let's fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. This gal from, is it Arrington, Alabama, best known for her original version of Hound Dog, which was also her biggest hit, a big number one R&B hit for her on Don Roby's Peacock record label out of Houston, Texas. But this is her final release on the Peacock label with the Johnny Otis Band, and I'm talking about Willie Mae Thornton, also known as Big Mama Thornton, and she recorded this in January of '51, and he released it 6 years later. That is interesting. But anyway, this is for Big Dave Swinger, November 1957, and there's a group backing her up on this, and Charlene couldn't find out what the group was, but it's Willie Mae Thornton. It's on the Peacock record label. There's an uncredited group. It's called My Man Called Me. This is for Big Dave Swinger.
My man called me this morning. My man called me this morning. Stop. Listen. This is what he said. He said, hello, baby. My sweetest voice did sound. He called me angel. My head went round and round. Yeah. My man called me this morning. My man called me this morning. Stop. Listen. This is what he said. He told me that he loved me, that he was still my God. He said that he wanted me till the sun fell from the sky. Yeah. My man called me this morning. My man called me this morning. Stop. Listen. This is what he said. He want me every morning. He want me every night. That he'll keep on smiling and always treat me right. Yeah. My man called me this morning. My man called me this morning. Stop. Listen. This is what he said. He would really make me happy. He would do and give me anything. Buy a little house on a hill, a diamond wedding ring. Yeah. My man called me this morning. My man called me this morning. Stop. Listen. This is what he said. Oh, baby, this is what he said. Yeah, I love you. This is what he said. Oh, baby, this is what he said. My darling, this is what he said. Hey, baby.
As Willie Mae Thornton, a.k.a. Big Mama Thornton, from November 57, although Charlene has here that she recorded this in January 51, her first Peacock Session. So I don't know. I didn't get a chance to double check it, but that's on Don Roby's Peacock record label. My Man Called Me is the name of the tune. If you have, Geronimo, if you have that, if you have Hound Dog by her, that's got to be on a flat maroon label, because that was issued again, that record when Elvis Presley had the hit. It's on the shiny Peacock label also. Just so you know, it should be on a maroon colored Peacock label for the first. Anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and we fill a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. I think he wants to send this one out to all the chatters in the chat room. This singer from Edgefield County, South Carolina. It's on Ted Rosen's Amsco record label out of Boston, Massachusetts. I think he would lease this out to Brunswick Records that put it out, with a different flip side, though, in July of '58. It features William Edward Singletary on lead. That's his real name, but on the 45, it's Eddie Singleton. This charted number 9 on WUST in Bethesda, Maryland. Let's go to October of 1957 for Eddie Singleton and the Chromatics on Amsco, AMSCO Records. It's called Too Late. This is for Timothy.
It's much too late, it's much too late, it's much too late. It's much too late, it's much too late, it's much too late.
Too late to tell you how much I love you. Too late to tell you how much I cry. Tell you, oh, how I tried. But when you were near me, the words wouldn't come from inside.
It's much too late, it's much too late, it's much too late. It's much too late, it's much too late, it's much too late.
And as you stand there, close by his side, I know it's too late now, for the organ is playing. Here comes the
October 1957 release there for Eddie Singleton and the Chromatics. That's my request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That's on the first label, Amsco Records, that I featured it. A song entitled Too Late. You can also get that on Brunswick, but I think a different flip side, though. And I think Greg sold me that record a long, long time ago. But Singleton would go on to become a writer and producer, I think with Motown Records, if I'm not mistaken. And also, I think he would later marry a Motown singer, Barbara Randolph. I think he did. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here. We are in 1957. We fill a request for listener Edmund Williams, and this is Frankie Lyman's little brother, recorded for Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. This is the B-side to his second release. I think the A-side was called Honey Honey. I think it was called Honey Honey. But this tune, co-written by Richard Barrett. Well, wait, did he co-write this? I don't know what's on here. This is from March of 1957. Louis Lyman and the Teen Chords going out to Edmund Williams. It's called, do I have the right side here? Yes. It's called Please Tell the Angels for Edmund in Queens, New York.
Please tell the angels, please tell the angels, oh, 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 you are an angel, darling, with your heavenly ways. You are so kind and sweet, dear, so glad that you're mine. Glad that you're mine. You are an angel, darling. I adore you so. Oh, oh, oh. I thank the Lord up above for sending you to me. I long for the touch of your hand. Your love, dear, I won't demand. I long for the touch of your lips. I die for one kiss. You are an angel, darling. I adore you so. Oh, oh, oh. I thank the Lord up above for sending you my love. Please tell the angels.
Please tell the angels.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's Louis Lyman and the Teen Chords. I think Honey Honey's on the flip. I will pick it up and check it. But that's Please Tell the Angels from March of 1957. That's their second release on the Fury label, by request for Edmund Williams. We now have joined Oldies and More Radio, welcoming you to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Johnny G here, your host of the Vinyl Treasure Show. We spin original vinyl 45s from 9 p.m. till midnight. We are in the overtime hour, and we are continuing here in the year of 1958 now. We move into 1958 as we go to Knoxville, Tennessee for this request for Big Dave Swinger. Initially, this group recorded as the Five Pennies for the Savoy record label. Now, when group member Clifford Curry left the group, they brought in a new lead singer, Benjamin Washington. And then the group became the Chimes, that recorded for the Arrow record label. And they do that song called A Faded Memory. And the group would change their name one more time to the Four Jokers. And this is on a Juggy Murray Sue record label. And Benjamin Washington, he's the lead singer. And this is going out by request to Big Dave Swinger. March 58. They're called the Four Jokers on Sue Records. It's called Written in the Stars.
Evil was her destination. It was written in the stars above. But I hope and I pray that someday her evil will turn to love. For every flower there's a blossom. For every little say you love me too. Evil will only bring you sadness. It will keep you crying all the time. But before the teardrops start, won't you open up your heart and say that you'll be mine, and say that you'll be
Those are the Four Jokers, from March 58's on Sioux Records, Written in the Stars. It's going out to Big Dave Swinger and Benjamin Washington. He's the lead singer, and they would change their name one more time in the mid-1960s to the Four Pennies, recorded for the Brunswick record label. I do have those 45's. As we continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and we go back to Brooklyn, New York, and we're going to send this one out to Arizona listener Steve K in Arizona. And this was another song that I first heard on the Gus Gossard Show back in the early 1970s. This group had 3 releases on the Capitol record label. This was their debut single, a tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Tony Pasalacqua. Tony Pasalacqua on lead. This is with Sid Bass and the orchestra. This charted number 25 on WMCM in New York City. We go to September of 1958. Oh, this record is as old as your host, Johnny G. This is going out to Steve in Arizona, the Fascinators on Capitol. It's called Chapel Bells.
Chapel bells, I hear ringing the song, yes, the song my heart singing. Have sympathy, but please send my baby back to me. Chapel bells.
That's the debut single for Tony Pasalacqua and the Fascinators. They're going out to Steve in Arizona, a September 1958 release on the Capitol record label. Chapel Bells is the name of the tune. Now, this song would be re-released. Capitol would re-release it in 1961 with the revival of the music, similar Times Square record owner Slim Rose probably had a lot to do with having Capitol re-release that record. Johnny G here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, also broadcasting live on Oldies and More Radio. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're here every Saturday from 9 p.m. till midnight. We are in overtime now as we continue with the requests, as we are in the year 1958. We go to New Haven, Connecticut with the flip side from last week. Featured a group called the Academics for Big Dave Swinger on the Elmont record label. Played the song called Something Cool from July of 1958. That featured Dave Fisher, the lead singer on that side. We're going to flip it over here. Fill a request for Darrell Letts, and was Jimmy Amato, did you request the flip side too? I think you might have. I might have been daydreaming here when I was typing this stuff up. But this side features actually written and featuring on lead the other group member, Marty Ganter. Marty Ganter on lead. This is on Elmont Records from July 1958. The Academics on Elmont. It's called Drive-In Movie.
Oh. Kiss, 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 kiss me, baby. 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 Come on, baby, and make some love with me. Well, I took my cat to driving Saturday night. Well, I took my cat to driving Saturday night. Well, the stars were out, the moon was shining bright. I said, move over, baby, let's go to Lovely Club. I said, now move over, baby, let's go to Lovely Club. Well, the movie's good, but honey, you're the most. Come on now, kiss, 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 kiss me, baby. 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 Come on, baby, and make some love with me. Well, the movie's over, sure had a wonderful night. Well, the movie's over, sure had a wonderful night. Well, it's time to go, so let's set things just right. Once more now, kiss, 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 kiss me, baby. 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 Come on, baby, and make some love with me. Oh, what a night. Just me and my gal in the drive. Oh, she makes me feel so good. Oh, yeah, she's so fine. Oh, my, what a night. Oh, yeah. What a night.
As going out to Darrell Letts, the sound of the Academics. That's the intended A-side. Charlene had it right here. The intended A-side, July 1958. That's Marty Ganter on lead. The Academics on Elmont, Drive-In Movie. When was the last time you were at a drive-in movie? I can't remember the last time I was. I think I saw, it was in Elmsford, New York, and I think I saw Motel Hell. What year was that? When year did that movie come out? In the 70s sometime? Motel Hell. And I don't know, probably all those actors are long gone. I don't know. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California. Fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. And this group's debut single came out on the Flip record label, would become their biggest hit, a song called A Casual Look. But they had 11 releases on the Flip record label, and this is their 8th release, and I think this is their best release, and probably maybe even their hardest to find. It's from August of '58. It features Trudy Williams on lead. This is going out to Daniel Kubacki, the 16's on the Flip record label. It's called Oh, It's Crazy.
Morning, felt like I didn't sleep. I woke up this morning, felt like I couldn't eat. For the more I see of you, the more I love you, dear. I heard your song this morning, felt like you were here. I heard your song this morning, want to kiss you, dear. For the more I see of you, the more I love you, dear. Well, it's a crazy feeling to be in love, but just think we're so young, we've got a lifetime to love. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. For the more I see of you, the more I love you, dear. Love you. I love you, dear. Love you. I love you, dear. Love you. I love you, dear.
There you go. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki. That's Trudy Williams and the 16's from August 1958. That's on the Flip record label. Oh, It's Crazy is the name of the tune. Let's stay out in California with this request for Geronimo. This is his first request here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Geronimo, you have this record? It is not an easy record to find. Ex-Jack's Cadet singer Lloyd McGraw, he was managing a group called the Rockets/Rocketeers, who previously recorded as the Rhythm Aces on VJ. But in 1958, Lloyd and two members of the Jacks, Dub Jones and Aaron Collins, started a label. It was called MJC Records, which brings us to this request for Geronimo by a group called the Rocketeers, and it features ex-Jack's Cadets member Willie Davis on lead. On this side too, Charlene? I don't know. Maybe. I know on the flip side, yes, but I don't know about this side. Maybe early 1958, the Rocketeers on MJC. I just don't remember. It's called They Turned the Party Out Down at Bessie's House. This is for Geronimo in our YouTube chat room.
That I went to, just common people like me and you. The band was playing a rock and roll song. All of a sudden, something went wrong, they started running. Yeah, we kept running. I heard somebody shout, they turned the party out, but down at Bess's house. The lights went out, somebody shot a gun. About that time I started to run. The bullet passed me and I heaved a sigh. I passed that bullet and way bye-bye kept running. Yeah, we kept running. I heard somebody shout, they turned the party out, but down at Bess's house. I ran out of my shoes and I lost my hat. I dropped my money and I didn't look back. I just got straight and I started to dig when I ran into a lady and knocked off a wig and kept running. Yeah, we kept running. I heard somebody shout, they turned the party out, but down at Bess's house. I ran upon a car doing 95. Me and this car was running side by side. The driver yelled, what's the hurry all about? I said, man, they had a riot back at Bess's house and kept running. Yeah, we kept running. I heard somebody shout, they turned the party out, but down at Bess's house.
Fill in a request for Geronimo in our YouTube chat room there, The Sound of the Rocketeers. Willie Davis on lead there, early 1958 release. It's called They Turned the Party Out Down at Bezzy's House. That's on the MJC record label. And I bought it for the flip side, a song called My Reckless Heart, I think. Yeah, that's the name of it. There you go. Let's continue here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. We move into 1959. We go to Charleston, West Virginia for this next group. It's a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. It's their lone release on Glenn McKenney's Nauvoo. Did I say it right, Reed, now? Nauvoo, Nauvoo Records out of Portsmouth, Ohio. The tune written by the lead singer, his name is Ron Brooks, going out to Ronnie Sherman, July 59, The Jades on Nauvoo Records. It's called Walking All Alone for Ronnie.
Walking, walking, walking all alone. Yes, I'm walking, walking, walking all alone. I'm walking all alone, wondering where you are, looking up above, searching for a star, my darling.
There you go, by request for Ronnie Sherman, the Jades. The Jades with Ron Brooks on lead. That's from July 59, Walking All Alone, Nauvoo Records. This is out of the group out of Charleston, West Virginia. Jerry Diaz, he banged me on that 45 many, many years ago. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in the year 1959. We go to Brooklyn, New York for this. I guess we can call this a classic here, and it's a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group had 6 releases on the Laurie label. This was their first and became the group's biggest hit, a tune written by Doc Pomus and Morty Schumann. It features Phil Caracolici, I think that's how you say it in the Italian way, on lead. And this was a big hit, a top 20 record on Billboard. Number 2 on WCOP. If you were listening in Boston, Massachusetts, we go to April 1959 and give a listen to The Mystics. The Mystics on Laurie for Gordy Freeman. The song is called Hush-A-Bye.
Take care of the one I love. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye. Hush-a-bye, hush-a-bye. Oh, my darling, don't you cry. Guardian angels up above, take care of the one I love. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye. Love lying on your bed. Oh, my darling, rest your head. Salmon will be coming soon, singing you a slumber tune. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye. Lullaby and good night. In your dreams I'll hold you tight. Lullaby and good night till the dawn's early light. Hush-a-bye, hush-a-bye. Oh, my darling, don't you cry. Guardian angels up above, take care of the one I love. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye. Hush, hush, hush-a-bye.
That's going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. That's plays pretty nice for a styrene copy. April 1959, the debut single for the Mystics on the Laurie label, Hush-a-bye. No sign of the copyright police. That is a blessing as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we are in the year 1959. Here's another record that I first heard on the Gus Gossard Show, and it's a request for listener Emnon, this group out of Brooklyn, New York. They're called the Admirations, and this was their first of... now they're out. Why would they be out after I played the record? That makes no sense. How could I stop it if... How could I stop the record? I don't know. September 1959, these are the Admirations. The Admirations on the Mercury label by request for Emnon. It's called The Bells of Rosarita. This is with Joe Cookie Lorello on lead for Emnon. Those are the Admirations there by request for listener M on September 1959. The Bells of Rosarita, that one there on the Mercury label, a record played on the Gus Gossard Show. And we have one more in the year 1959. Actually, I'm going to send this one out to Geronimo in our YouTube chat, chat room. It's a flip side from last week. I featured a request for listener Joe Shacatano on Bob Shad's Time record label, a group called The Chariots. He requested the B-side of the 45 called A Sunday Morning Love. The A-side charted here in New York City on WMGM, reached up to number 25. The group is called The Chariots from January 1959. I used to hear this on oldies radio here in New York in the early 1970s. So we'll send it out to Geronimo. The Chariots on Time Records. The song is called Gloria. Send that one out to Geronimo in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Chariots. That's the that's the A side. That's a great two-sided 45. Came out in January of 59 on Time Records. Song entitled Gloria. I remember finding my first copy of that. For you collectors out there, it has to be on the blue label. But I found my first copy at the Orangeburg 303 Flea Market one Sunday afternoon. It was fun that time looking for records in the wild. I don't know how easy it is to find records in the wild nowadays. I know many of the listeners that come into the chat room, they are searching thrift stores and garage sales and flea markets and whatnot, but you can find some good stuff out there, so keep on looking. If you find a big record, you can let Johnny G know. Email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I'm always looking to buy big records, also willing to trade or sell duplicates. So send me your email address. I already have some that I will put together a list for some duplicates that I have. But let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We move into 1960. This is actually a leftover request from last week that I missed for Mike Sape in Connecticut, and he wanted to send this one out to Lenny G, the Stroller, in our YouTube chat room. And believe it or not, Reed King, you are here tonight. He sent it out to you. This singer, born in Gaffney, South Carolina, his real name is John Acy Goodlock, Goudellock. And his first release came out in 1958 on the Arrow label, and this was his follow-up on Bobby Robinson's Fire record label. He recorded as Johnny Acy, and this was his second on Fire. Wait, he has another one on Fire, I think, is Johnny Chief. That's what you meant to say. Okay. But this is from March 1960 by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Lenny G, the Stroller, and Reed King. Johnny Acy on Fire. The song is called, one word, it's called Why. Whoa. Gotta fix this. Can't do that.
Honey, why did you leave me? Tell me, why did you have to go? Why did you have to go? Honey, why did you leave me? Why did you have to go? Why did you have to go? If you don't come back, hurt me so. Oh, yes, you will now. Baby, why did you leave me? Why did you turn your back on me? Oh, why did you leave me? Why did you turn your back on me? Things seems a little tough now, but I know they're not as bad as they seem. Oh, come on. I tried to write you a letter. I believe I'll come on home myself. Oh, yes, I will. I tried to write you a letter, honey. I believe I'll come on home myself. Yes, I'm coming home now. I know a letter is so slow. A telegram, it may get there. Oh, yes, it will. No, I can't sleep a wink, and I can't even think. I got you on my mind. Yes, I'm worried all the time. Come on and help me. I don't want to lose my mind. I don't want to lose my mind. If she could only heard me cry, oh, she never would have said goodbye. Oh, said goodbye.
There you go. His name is Johnny Acy. Johnny Acy from March 1960. Bobby Robinson's Fire record label. The song is called Why is the name of the tune. That's requested by Mike Sape, going out to Lenny G and Reed King. As we continue here, we are in the year 1960. Here's a request for listener Paul Michelle, and he wants to send this one out to your host, Johnny G, and all the listeners. This a group from Asbury Park, New Jersey, first recorded back in 1959 for the Most record label. Then they did 3 on Jervis Tillman's Vibro label, which was out of Belmar, New Jersey. Now, Paul requested their first release. It features Delmar Coggins on lead. We go to December of 1960. Give a listen to the V8s. The V8s on Vibro Records. by request for Paul Michelle, going out to all the chatters and your host, Johnny G. Yes, Paul, I love this record. It's called My Heart.
My
Those are the V8s. Wow, I could have had a V8. Yes, I could. Actually, I had I had a V8 engine in my my 2020 Cadillac DTS. I don't have that in my Honda HR-V. Definitely not that. But anyway, that's December 1960. That's by request for Paul Michelle. Thank you, Paul, for that request. Also to all the YouTube listeners. My Heart by the V8s on the Vibro label. That's with Delmar Coggins on lead. Some of you collectors may own this on the ABC Paramount record label because that was issued on ABC. It was picked up for national distribution. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show as we stay in 1960 and we fill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy. This group and label out of Dallas, Texas. And I don't know anything else about this group. I know there's a picture sleeve that comes with this 45. It's on Oscar Smith's R&R Records. It's a division of the Rainbow Sound Inc. Company. 1960, The Visions, the name of the group, going out to Tom Shaughnessy. It's called It's Been a Long Winter. This is on the R&R record label for Tom.
It's been a long winter, a long winter for me. It's been so long since I've been gone. My heart is coming back home. It's been a long winter, long winter for me. Darling, I went off to war to fight. One thing that I thought you had right.
Jazz going out to Tom Shaughnessy there. Those are the Visions. I think that record is later than 1960 because I don't think that's the right date. I think it just sounds later and kind of more soulful sound there on the R&R record label out of Texas. It's been a long winter is the name of the tune. I don't want to say that. The winter's been pretty mild. Well, it's 31 and clear here in Westchester County, New York. So I'm not going to complain about the weather. But let's continue here in 1960. Here is a request for listener Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to Lenny G and Adrian in Mexico. And we go to Chicago now, and it's the group. It's a group called Z-Majestics, Z-E-M-A-J-E-S-T-I-C-S, and this is on Richard Stance's Fox label, and the tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Eddie Dunn. We go to September of 1960, Z-Majestics on the Fox record label. It's called Garland's Mambo for Indrajit Advani, requested in the UK, going out to Adrian and Lenny.
I love to dance, dance to mama with my girl. Well, I love to dance, 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 dance to mama with my girl. And we will dance, 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 dance all in the world. Whoop, you go to the left, whoop, you go to the right, and you spin it all around, round, round. Oh, you hold her real tight, and then you dance, 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 dance all through the night. Well, my baby do a skip and then a hop. You do a little hop and then a rock. Then she start doing the style. Oh, I love to dance. That's your mama with my girl. Well, I love to dance, 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 dance. That's your mama with my girl. And we will dance, 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 dance all in the world. And we're gonna dance, yeah, we're gonna dance. Ooh, yeah, 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 we're gonna dance. Yeah, we're gonna dance. Yeah, yeah. Love to dance. That's your mama with my girl. Well, I love to dance, 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 dance. That's your mama with my girl. And we will work all in the world.
September 1960 release there by Z-Majestics. It's on the Fox record label. Garland's Mambo is the name of the tune, requested by UK listener Indrajit Advani, sending it out to Adrian Viterbo in Mexico, and Lenny G will also send it out to Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren in Canada. He likes that tune. And they would have one more release on the Sign label that would then get picked up by ABC Paramount. Then in 1964, lead singer Eddie Dunn became lead of the Trends with releases on Smash and ABC. Now, this Fox label would become the Foxy label out of Chicago. Johnny G here doing Vinyl Treasure Overtime here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we are in the year 1960, and here is a Here's a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. This is a new addition to the Johnny G collection as we head to Chicago, Illinois. This is on the Pink Clouds record label out of Chicago. Now, Charlene, they re-recorded this. You didn't know, but really this song comes out a second time, but it's a different version. But this is the harder way. Well, both are hard, but this is much harder. It features a gal by the name of Juanita Rogers. Now, she was 15 years old when she recorded this, and it comes with a narrator. His name is Lynn Hollings. Lynn Hollings, because it's by Juanita Rogers and Lynn Hollings, and, well, he doesn't have the other thing. It doesn't fit. It's Lynn Hollings with Mr. V and the Five Joys. So that was not put on here. But this and the narrator, he's a narrator. You'll hear him come in. It kind of like messes up the record. It really does, because she's great, and there's a group backing her up. But this Lynn Hollings, he was a WSBC disc jockey and band leader. And this orchestra, directed by Sun Ra, who was also playing piano. Oh, there it is, with Mr. V's Five Joys. But anyway, let's give it a spin here. A new addition to the Vinyl Treasure Show, December 1960. Juanita Rogers and Lynn Hollins with Mr. V's Five Joys. Did I say J's? It's Joys. It's on the Pink Clouds label. It's called Teenager's Letter of Promises, for Adrian Viterbo.
Teenagers sometimes make too proud of sad.
Yes, teenagers do sometimes keep their promises. Meet little Juanita, a teenager with the soul of an angel, and the recipient of a love letter full of promises. It's a letter that any teenager could have written. Imagine how she feels as she reads the love promises of her letter verbatim, in a manner of her teenager in love. Let us listen in. Reminiscent of the lover's voice, darling, I shall be the shadow lying at your feet, longing to embrace you when again we shall meet. Oh, my angel, do not now be lonely anymore, for I am here beside you, yes, here, from now until eternity.
go. That is an unusual tune. She's good. I don't know why he comes in talking over it. But anyway, December 1960, that's by request for Adrian Viterbo, Juanita Rogers, and Lynn Hollings, DJ Lynn Hollings out of Chicago with Mr. V's Fine Joys. That's with Sun Ra at the piano. That's called Teenager's Letter of Promises. That's on the Pink Clouds record label. It was re-released in 63, I think. And it's really a pink label, I think. Same kind of logo. But anyway, that is a rare 45. Let's continue here. We move into 1961 with a request for listener Emnon. We go to Newark, New Jersey for this group. It's their debut single. Now, the members were Gerard Perry, tenor, Walter Simmons, tenor, Eddie Johnson, tenor, Jay Jackson, baritone, Mac Williams, bass, James Walker, bass and guitar. Wait, written by tenor James Wicker. Wait a minute. I'm not going to read that. This is from an LP, a Columbia LP called Can't Stop Twistin'. And this is from November of 61. I found this in the wild for 10 cents. What do you want? The Adventurers for Emnon. The Adventurers on Columbia with rock, and well, that's the wrong side there. Rock and Roll Uprising.
Well, it was one fine morning, I was knocked out of bed by a thumb-thumb rhythm I heard over my head. I went into the hall to see what it could be. It was a rock and roll uprising all around me. Now there's a uprising, 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 going on. You know, I put on my clothes and went down to the store. To my surprise, there were 25 more. Some doing a pony and some doing a stroll. Add it up and it's all rock and roll. Now there's a push and pull. Oh yeah, man, that was real cool. Yeah, I danced with my feet soaking wet.
That group called The Adventurers, November 1961. Rock and Roll Uprising is the name of the tune. That's on the Columbia record label. That's their debut single. No, they have some big soul records on, I think, on Compass Records. Also, they were recorded for Music World later on. And also in 69 on Blue Rock. In 1970, members Gerald Perry and Mac Williams formed The Chosen Few and did 3 releases on the Maple record label. Johnny G here. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy as we go to the Bronx, New York for the Chantels. Now, this is not the original lineup of the Chantels. Of course, the lead singer, Arlene Smith, she would leave, I think in 1960 maybe she left. She was replaced by wait a minute. I saw the name here. Annette Smith. I knew it was there. Annette Smith would replace her. Now, the A side of this was their first of 3 on the Carlton label called Look in My Eyes. A big hit. A big hit that would be afraid to give me a copyright strike here. But Timothy requested the flip side, the B-side, written by Richard Barrett. Of course, he discovered them and he brought them over to Carlton Records and produced their records. This is from June 61, the B-side to Look in My Eyes, the Chantels with Glad to Be Back on Carlton for Timothy in our chat room. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Chantels. That's Annette Smith sounding like Arlene. She's really trying to sound like Arlene Smith on that. June 61 on the Carlton record label, Joe Carlton's Carlton label, Glad to Be Back. And I think that was the whole idea of Richard Barrett getting one of the gals to sound like Arlene Smith, the lead. Let's continue here, and we move into 1962 now with a... wait a minute. Yeah, actually move into 1962 now with a request for Paul Michel. Again, sending this one out to Johnny G and all you chatters there as we head to Atlanta, Georgia. And this group first recorded 4 for the TPE record label, and they would slightly change their name with their final release as to the New Invictors. And this tune co-written by the lead singer of the group, his name Levi Moon, or Levi Tony Moon, he went by. And this came out on the Hale label, which is out of Atlanta, Georgia. And I know Braden McCallow, he wants this copy, but he's going to have to wait till Johnny G decides to sell out. It's going to be for a while, I think. It's from March 1962, by request for Paul Michel. And thank you for the request, Paul, and also for the listeners. The New Invictors on Hale Records. It's called Deeply in Love with You, the New Invictors.
Whoa, darling, I'm
deeply in love with you.
Deeply
by my side, and for your precious love, I'll never cry, 'cause I love you. I really love you. But wait a minute now. Yes, darling, I love you with all my heart and all my soul, and all my love, dear, you possess, and the man up above knows that you control. I've been hurt so many times, and in so many, many ways, just how much I love you, dear. And I'll tell it like this, any place that I love you. I really love you.
As March 1962, the New Invictors on Hale Records out of Atlanta, Georgia. Deeply in Love with You is the name of the tune. Spence sold me that record. Good price on it, but it's not an easy record to find, and it's up there on the price guides. Let's continue in 62. We fill a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. This group, they were stationed at Luke Air Force Base west of Phoenix, Arizona, and they had one release on Floyd Ramsey's Ramco record label out of Phoenix, Arizona. I had a chance. Jerry Diaz wanted to sell me this record a long, long time ago, and I declined. I was never able to find a copy until recently, and I ended up buying it. Now, the members of this group, they were Al Lind, Paul Robertson, Charles Pedro Buford, Henry Truesdale, with the Mike Combo Orchestra from September 62. They were known as the Viceroys. The Viceroys, going out to Jim Lampley on Ramco Records. The song is called My Heart.
My heart, my heart, down, 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 doobie down, down, walk, 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 down, 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 doobie down, down, walk, 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 down, 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 doobie down, down, walk, 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 do, 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 my heart, down, down, belongs to you, down, down, take it, please do, my heart belongs to you, do, 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 my love is deep in my heart. You say that we'll never part. My love is deep in my heart. Do, 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 do.
September 62 release there by request for Texas listener Jim Lampley, group called the Viceroys. The Viceroys out of Phoenix, Arizona on the Ramco label. My Heart is the name of the tune. With their next release in 63, they were known as Brothers Z and the Decades. I have that one on the Ramco label, or had that in my collection. We got 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go to Detroit, Michigan, to the Motown subsidiary Melody Records and fill a request for Strictly 45's. Strictly 45's wanted to hear this cool tune. It's the group's second overall release on the... Wait. This is the second overall release for the label, yes. And the first release was by Lamont Dozier, which I think I have played here on the program, but this is the second release on the Melody label. This group, supposedly, they're out of Toledo, Ohio, and the group included Robert Williams, Charles Holman, Juan Wingard, which all get the writer credit, in addition to Andre Williams, but according to some of the sites, what is that? Andre Williams and the lead singer Tom Lipkins. Okay, this is from July 62. Let's give a listen to the Creations on the Melody record label. This is going out to Strictly 45's. It's called You're My Inspiration, the Creations. Those are the Creations by request for Strictly did I say 60s? I mean Strictly 45's S6. That's his code. July 62. The Creations on the Melody record label. You're My Inspiration with Tom Lipkis on lead. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Up next, a request for listener Mike Sape, sending it out to Sleepy Joe Shacatano and Chuck Mitchell. I don't know where Chuck Mitchell has been. Maybe he tunes in on the archive. But this singer, he's from Hammond, Indiana. He was in a band. He was in a band called Jeepers as the lead guitarist. Then he left to attend Drake University in Iowa, where he recorded this song and wrote it on a Victor Laszlo's Success label. And he was 20 years old when he did this. This is July 63. His name is Jimmy McHugh. Jimmy McHugh on Success Records, by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Joe Shacatano and Chuck Mitchell. It's called I Don't Want Everything.
Whisper sweetly in my ear that you love me, dear. I don't want everything, but I've always wanted you. I still care for you. I'm in love, oh, I'm in love, oh, I'm in love, oh. We're in love, oh, we're in love, oh, we're in love, oh. We're in love, oh, we're in love, oh, we're in love, oh.
That's from July 1963. That's Jimmy McHugh. That girl, I never get a chance to research these later 60s things, as I always wanted to find out who that gal was singing in there. But that's Jimmy McHugh on Success Records. I Don't Want Everything. That one there, requested by Mike Sabe, going out to Joe Shacatano and Chuck Mitchell. Read that label. There was Quantity. Somebody had Quantity on this Success record label out of Iowa. But anyway, that's Johnny G's coughing again. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. The contact information for your host, Johnny G, is vinyltreasures at AOL.com. That is the contact for all requests and all correspondence to your host, Johnny G. So if you have a request, either for this show or for the Wednesday night show, Thursdays I haven't been taking requests. So that is like a specialty show that I use for other things. Johnny G-isms and stuff. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the show. I apologize for being later. We would have finished earlier, so as my normal time. But I sometimes Saturday is kind of it's a late start here with the parents, so it puts me behind a little bit, and then sometimes looking for and I cleaned too many records today. That was the problem. But I'll be back next Saturday night at 9 p.m. right here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More right now, broadcasting. So I thank you all for tuning in, and thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. We're going to close the show tonight with a request. It's a rare record for Bob Cruz in Maryland. This group out of San Bernardino, California. This quartet, they started at, what is that, March Air Force Base? Where's March Air? They were a quartet stationed at March Air Force Base. They won a contest and a contract from Liberty Records in Hollywood, and released this record in 63 on the Bond label. Okay, and the lead singer on this is Isaac Woods. This charted number 57 on KFXM in San Bernardino, California. Our closer tonight, by request for Bob Cruz, is from January 63. The group is called The Ripples. It's on the Bond label, and it's weird. It says Buy Bonds. Maybe that was that's an advertisement for the government, maybe. Buy Bonds, the Bond label, The Ripples with Battle of Love. That's it for Johnny G. I gotta go. It's my father's birthday tomorrow, so he's expecting a big bash. I don't know how big it's going to be, but we will have some siblings over the house tomorrow. So, but I will see you next time, either Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, or Thursday afternoon, or next Saturday at 9 p.m. right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long.
I've been defeated for the first time.
Won't be your last.
Oh, you cannot remain undefeated in this battle of love. Makes no difference when someone is bound to lose. Oh, just like a young champion.